Hello, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. Today is September 21st, and yesterday we officially finished Stormblood, and now we're going to the next patches of these expansions. We have a lot of work to do. The main priority is to get the Scaevan augmented gear for the dancer and probably for the other main tunes I am leveling. So without any further ado, let's queue up for a dungeon first, and then we will do the next ones, which gives tombstones. And while we are waiting for the queue, we'll start the EUREKA blue quest, which was, I think, here, because a woman we all know told me that EUREKA will be the one to go first, and we shall call it EUREKA. Yes. Let me just go get my beer. Be right back. Okay, so cheers. Unskilled guy of the Sons of the Seven Down, if I'm not mistaken. Very good. I've messaged for you from Aunt Rowena. Well, it's more of a request, I suppose, though I don't have any details of consequence. She'd like you to assist with the exploration of a recently discovered island. Surely you'd be interested in that sort of thing, being an adventurer. If you are, then you should head to Kugane and see Kotokaze, the proprietress of the Shiukaze hostelry. It's a long way to go, I know, but the island's out that way anyway, so... Okay. Speak to Kotokaze in Kugane. I see you decided to accept the invitation of the House of Splendor. Oh. Rowena will be pleased. Come. Let's go to dungeon. GG. Hi, Kasper. I will show you your table. It's good to see a familiar face in this part, particularly that the man who might well be my most valued customer. Yes, I admit that it was a clickbait. And see, I got you. I gather you were not expecting Kyle or myself to be attending this little tete-a-tete. As you will see, however, this is a matter which concerns us all. It all began when a vessel of the East Aldenard Trading Company happened upon an island in the Glass Ocean, a deserted island which was not recorded on our charts and, quite frankly, had no business being there. Suffice it to say, we were surprised, pleasantly so in fact, an unclaimed, undeveloped island in which a location would be a boon. In such a location would be a boon to our trading concerns in this corner of the world. Kugan is bleeding us both dry with its tariffs. Depending on the goods, we're paying more than 10 times that we owe in Limsa or Ulda, which is already too damn much, believe you me. This girl looks nice. What my dear Rowena is trying to say is that having an additional port of call in this region, one more amenable to free trade, would be in the best interest of the great many parties, which is why, upon learning of this island, I immediately authorized an exploratory expedition. The team was large and well funded. I spared no expense. Alas, only a handful returned. The survivors reported irregularities with the island's ether, which we believe gave rise to a number of strange and monstrous beasts which set upon them not long after they arrived. This regrettable turn of events forced us to reevaluate our assessment of the island and put our plans on hold for a time. If development was to proceed, it would require a great deal more capital than originally anticipated. So he came to me and mine for a handout, and I obliged. But before you scoff, know that some of my regular customers were members of the failed expedition, and what they told me was enough to justify the expense. Tells a treasure of untold wealth and riches, and gods know what else. I will have to wade through all them beasties, but with great risk comes great reward, as they say. Spoken like a born entrepreneur. Your ambition and ruthlessness are admirable, my lady. I dare say I could stand to learn a thing or two from you. In any event, having formed our partnership, we wish to dispatch a second joint expeditionary force to the island. That said, if we were to send just anyone, their fate is like to be the same as that of the first. So this time, we've a mind to send a dab hand, a veteran of 1,000 battles, a tried and true killer. You see where I'm going with this? While I lack your aptitude for warcraft, I will be joining the expedition as a researcher. The Scions have an interest in this island. How perceptive of you. You're right, this is not the sort of affair that would normally concern us. However, after speaking with the others, they have consented to my participation on account of my personal interest. You will forgive me if I say no more at this time. If my suspicions are proved true, then I will tell you everything, I promise. Rowena is such a lovely woman. Are these some kind of Native American attire at with her outfit? Whatever. Let's go. Praetorium! Kashmir poncho. So here we are again at the Praetorium. Yeah, grinding poetics. It's time for that Scaevan gear. Well... Oh god, oh... I don't have close position here. So, Emily, are you going to do some work today, or are you going to slack off again? Yeah. Why do I even bother asking? You are probably the slackest person in the Kentucky state. I'm so telling your boss that you are watching streamers in business hours. The worst driver? No, you're not the worst driver. You're probably the second worst driver. There's got to be a driver worse than you in Kentucky. Oh my god, don't talk trash about your dad. Back in the day when I still didn't know how to drive, my father had to go to my brother-in-law's working place, and so my brother-in-law had lended him his brand new BMW, and my father was driving it with like 40 kilometers an hour the whole time. He was driving it like this, and I was like, come on, Dad, step on it. This is a BMW. It suffers if you drive it slowly. And he was like, shut up and let me drive, because if we do something to this car, your brother-in-law will kill us both. He was driving it like a burial car. So afraid. Oh, so nice. Other people are killing shit, and I'm just trolling. What kind of car do you have? Aha, Ford Fusion. Blue? Nice. Is it like an USA made car or important? I think it's American car. Ford Fusion. Yeah. Domestic, yeah. We have an old Opel Zafira. We took it because it's big and you can fit a lot of stuff for the kid in it. So it's kind of car like that is like one of my friends put it. This car tells people that you have no social life at all. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. We are thinking about the new car as well, but I think my wife wants to totally break the Zafira and then buy a new car because she doesn't want to anything to go wasted, you know. The Zafira is really big. We were able to fit 2 computers, 3 monitors, the luggage and whatnot in it. and it didn't give up. A really reliable car. And when you have a child, your luggage suddenly becomes double or triple. Eight years. Wow. Yeah. Nice. You've been very lucky. Well, that tires are the least of your problems. Tires are easily replaced. You really have been very lucky. Well, you know, each car has a weak spot. So probably tires are your car's weak spot. We have been very unlucky with our Zafira. We had major problems with the engine. We have replaced the clutch twice, and all sorts of problems. And to the final straw that broke the camel's back one was the scratching I told you about.
ship's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
This bunny girl is not bad at all.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet?
The great loser Soir.
Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict.
So Gaius is basically a gunbreaker?
And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Oh, shut up, Grandpa. You are so 2013. Attention, people of Kentucky. The worst driver is on her way to work. Please be vigilant. Clear the streets. And yes, she's a woman. Okay. Be right back. Yes. Rendezvous with the craftsman at Pier 1. Okay. And no matter how many times you say it, you whiny little shite, I ain't about to let a bloody stranger waltz up and deign to tell me which way my bread is buttered. Now piss off. Emily, you will have to help me with this EUREKA after you get to work, because I had to skip everything in order to, you know. It wasn't my fault. I just got a timer and I had to skip everything in order to get into the timer. I'm sorry. Please don't be mad at me. it go? Ah, shortcut. Oh no! Oh, for Christ's sake, I always forget. Okay. Ah, unskilled, just the man I was looking for. If you may know, Regulus Switch used to be a pilgrimage site for followers of the first whatever. Speak with Marjorie. Ah. Dun, 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 dun. Are you also interested in Explorer the Temple of the Feast? I never dreamed I would meet a fellow enthusiast. I first learned of monks when I attended a lecture given by a historian named Eric. Ever since then, I have continued to be fascinated by their creed and approach on life. I thought I would come and pay a visit to the site of their most revered temple now that the Empire has been driven out of the region. The only issue is this man will not let me pass. The monks use the path to the temple to train. It is filled with all kinds of traps and obstacles that cannot be overcome by just anyone. It is precisely those traps and obstacles that I wish to study. Everything I have read states that those who are able to reach the temple will come face to face with a monk of legend. Does that pique your curiosity? Does that not pique your curiosity in the slightest? Who knows what kind of lessons one could learn from a monk that has mastered their art? You wish to know, don't you, adventurer? You are the one who helped the resistance defeat Xenos. Yeah, Galvus. Well, you should be more than capable of handling whatever the temple has to throw at you then. In fact, if you are truly keen to explore what lies beyond these doors, would you mind if I joined you? I am fairly familiar with the layout of the temple grounds from all the... Okay. Let's go to normal rates. Oh no. Oh no! No, I don't... Okay. Oh my god, enter the Temple of the Feast. Okay, but first I'm gonna go shop. You get some bonus poetics too from where? Ah, yes. Of course. The Temple of the Feast. Okay then, let's go. Hit and weapons. Yeah, check out the monocle. Very Star Wars. I feel like a Rogue One pilot. Yeah. Okay. Tell me about Eureka. I can go there and do what? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go do another. Okay. Okay, yes, the students of Baldesion vanished, yeah? Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay. There is a great and wise man, a veteran of countless battles, who waits. Thank you. Thank you, Emily, for typing all that shit. Who waits for you outside of Ralgar's reach. Go to him and he will unfold all. Calm down, Emily. Okay, I'm holding on. I'm holding my breath. It is you, the legendary adventurer instrumental in the liberation of our homeland. I, though it took an army to see it through, I have heard a tale of your singular accomplishments, both here and in faraway lands. Hehe, I know the type. You are a warrior through and through, ever searching for a new challenge, a man who lives for those moments when all hangs in the balance. Did I say something odd? No, of course not. Ahem. Not far from here is a place where monks of the Feast of Ralgar, once bound body and spirit, once honed. Oh my god, I read bound. The circles of answering. And by the grace of our dominant patron, it is reborn. He who fights with strength of stone unyielding, breathes deep of boundless sky, and embraces serenity of rolling sea. Against him none can stand. To it you will face striking dummies possessed of the fortitude of fantastic friends, fiends and other worldly foes. Attack them with your might and main, and should you triumph in the allotted time, you will know you have the strength to defeat them, though you may still die in the process. They are dummies, after all, and will not hit back, but that goes without saying. Doubtless you're intrigued. Okay, dummies, whatever. Circles of answer and expansion of Stone Sky Sea. This training ground can be accessed by speaking with the battle-scarred veteran outside of Ralus. Bye. Oh, your favorite Mountain Dew. Yes! Commence! Okay. Fore and aft. Okay. Thank you, Emily. Oh. You're so helpful. And I'm so ungrateful with skipping content and shit. Or if I have to use Final Fantasy XIV style, ungrateful little shite. No, ungrateful skipping shite. You ungrateful skipping shite. Okay. Definitely. Definitely the villains. And plus Gusetsu. So Gusetsu, Yutsuyu, and Xenos. The least favorite is probably Liz, but you know that. I'm probably subjective. She's not a bad character, but she's a little bit annoying, and I think that she's way too young to lead the resistance, and this thing with him leaving the resistance to her to command it was a little bit of illogical. she's overly dramatic and trying too hard. Definitely a weak character. Oh my god. What is this guy doing? Yes, yes. A lot of her personality feels forced. But Yutsuyu and especially Yutsuyu and especially Gusetsu were very compelling. I don't know if she will have more backstory revealed in the future, but she definitely needed more backstory because I really liked her and she was very probably see more of her motivation, more of her relations with the Garleans. Well, it was supposed to be some kind of dramatic plot twist, but yeah, probably. Well, you cannot have them all perfect, I guess. Gusetsu and Yutsuyu deserve their own expansions and spin-offs. Aha, okay. So we'll see more of them. This is nice. Xenus was perfect right until the final act, when he got emotional. I too am most eager to hear just what went. I'm in a hurry, so if you'll excuse me, I have to go get a hat. Will I have enough, though? Ah, yes, I will. Excellent. Please explain to me how is this a high fantasy? Oh no, don't change it! Put it back! Yeah, nice. Okay, let's get the tabard. Okay, I rest my case. Ooh, nice. Ah, it is in the anniversary vendor? I'd rather kill myself. And I have 42 tomes. I guess the tabard is okay, but these LED lights are a little bit too much for my taste. I'll definitely glamour it once I get it all. Probably will go and buy that frog. I know how happy you will be if I don the frog. Be right back. Whatever makes me happy. I'm only happy when it rains. It started raining here in Sofia. Okay. We are done with the... Oh. Sorry to hear that. An unwanted truth. Excuse me, sir. You're skilled, right? The name is Philiot, newly joined to the Garland Ironworks. Oh my god, the Emily the Moving Encyclopedia. Pleased to meet you. I hate to be a bother, but I've got somewhere I'd like to take you. Wedge told me he once asked you to peek inside the fractal continuum. Is that right? Well, the thing is, we've recently... Oh, you used the picture. Knowing our luck, it's likely some ancient Allagan weapon run amok. But we won't know for sure until someone goes in to find out. We were hoping that someone be you, if you're up to the job. Oh, thank the gods, I'll see you in Tazislade. Oh no! Oh no, Azislade. No! No! Oh, fuck. That's a one big ass bird. I can't see for shit. Alright, time to take a look at this here teleporter. What in blazes? Access restricted? This isn't good. Someone's already triggered the intruder defense system. The only way in now would be aboard an airship, but that would mean piloting the Enterprise. Bloody hells, now how am I supposed to... Unskilled, I didn't... You didn't hear that, did you? You deserve better from the Ironworks. But the truth is, I'm just a simple man from the broom, meant for simple tasks. This is beyond me. With you here, though, I suppose things will work out, right? Leave everything to me, you dummy. You are a saint, truly. Suddenly I'm not so nervous anymore. Now then, as you might have overheard a moment ago, the teleporter's been locked. Seems someone beat us here and activated the defense systems. It's nothing the Enterprise can handle though. Once we've locked on to the signal, we can fly straight to its source in the blink of an eye. We'll depart as soon as you're ready. Enter the fractal okay. Oh, and I'll take some poetics. But what to do in the meantime? Probably get back. And see the other things. The hunt for Omega. Oh, those are the. I have unlocked. I unlocked it. Yes. How can I go there? Ah, okay. I see. Unskilled, thank the gods you're here. We need your help. In case you haven't heard, we've set up operations in Ralgar's Reach while we look for Omega. It's been decidedly slow going, I'm sorry to say, and we still haven't seen the blasted thing since it disappeared during the battle with Shuryu. Yes, ma'am. Which is not to say we haven't made any progress. We know now that Shuryu ended up in the Imperial's hands, and that it was shackled with some very distinctive looking bindings when they found it. Obviously, only you know what could have done something like that, and the fact that the restraints were still functioning suggests that it didn't shut down when the chief instructed it to either. Anyway, we were getting close to identifying Omega's whereabouts when we encountered what you might call a problem. Mayhap it would be best if you came to the workshop and saw for yourself. Ah, Nero. Surprised? Aye, so we are. So were we. He's been brought in as a consultant, believe it or not. How many times do I have to tell you? You will play no part in this investigation. Your motives were dubious from the first, and nothing you have done since has deserved to make them any clearer. Out of necessity, I agree to take part in Omega's activation, but that will be the extent of our cooperation. Passing judgment without due consideration, openly disparaging colleagues. Not very chiefly of you, Chief. I'll have you know, I am a sensitive new recruit who thrives on encouragement. I'll have you know, Emily, that Facebook today again has offered me a massive amount of photos of Amber Heard. I don't know why. Suggested for me. Then I trust you'll thrive elsewhere when I encourage you to piss off. Yeah, he's blonde. Not nearly as sexy though. I will not have him on our roster, Jesse. Never mind anywhere near our work. His employment is to be terminated effective immediately. The thing is, Chief, we've already paid him in full, and it wasn't exactly a pittance either. 4/5. What you get was the agreement. Better looking than Amber Heard. Oh my god, you really don't like this woman. Look. Look, whatever disagreements you might have had in the past, the fact is, we could do with his expertise now. Let him earn his keep at the very least. I don't believe this. You claim my wholly justified ventures represent an unsustainable risk to the ironworks, and then pay him a sultan's ransom in advance. Him give me strength. This has been the way of it for a while now, on account of which we've had to put the investigation on hold. Let me know how it goes. I'm leaving. Yeah. Bye. It's not like you to shirk your duties, hero. Were you not present at Omega's activation? And are you not therefore jointly responsible for the havoc it may wreak if fell to its own devices? I think we both know the answer. No, I will just leave. I don't care. From this moment forth, you shall be my chaperone. With the realm's savior watching my every move, I couldn't possibly make any mischief, which should surely serve to allay my employer's concerns. Forgive me, Unskilled. It was not my intent to embroil you in this mess. I didn't even know you were here. Seeing as you are, though, I cannot deny that I would be glad to have you on board. The fact is, we are now closer to understanding the true extent of Omega's powers. And even if it was damaged during its encounter with Shiryu, it seems highly doubtful that we will be able to disable it unaided. We have got as far as identifying its likely resting place, but I, for one, would feel a lot more confident about surveying the area with you around to deal with any unexpected surprises. Might I persuade you to lend us a hand once more, old friend? I guess I'll do it. Then it's settled. Chief, we have a problem. The etheric concentration levels at the Ion are soaring. Our readings doubled from one moment to the next, and by the time we went to check them, yeah, they doubled again. What? But that could only mean evacuate the site. I shall handle this matter personally. Big Swedge Unskilled. I need you all with me at the Yan, to the south of here. That's where we believe Omega came to rest. Jesse, hold the fort while I'm gone, and if possible continue surveillance from a safe distance. Alright, Chief, watch yourself out there. Am I to stay and mind the shop too? Oh no, I'm not letting you out of my sight. But before you fill the room with maniacal laughter, I want you to remember something. When you collected your inexplicably lavish fee, the Ironworks creed became your creed. That's freedom through technology, in case you've forgotten, not supremacy through elegant ingenuity. Breach this contract, and I will have my pawns of flesh. Okay. After I get level 75, we will have to think about a new alt to level. Uh, 50 is probably too low. We'll need a lot of time to... Yeah. Yeah, probably Sage. For 5 levels. Yeah. A veritable sea of condensed ether. Our precious has been busy. What villainy is this? In slumber sweet have I lain since mine offspring's war with man did end, yet I could not choose but stir at this abhorrent stench. Have care, mortal, for within this great hollow lieth Omega. Long have we known one another. Our history spanned eons and stars. Oh gods, what's happening? What the hell? Chief, get out of there. You're not dead. Apparently not. It passed straight through me, as if it were some sort of illusion. He's one of Omega's creations. Omega is a weapon wrought in a place beyond the reach of thy kind, capable of weaving ether into fire. Into life, not fire. That serpent is yet unfinished, but doubt not that it will become a corporeal threat ere long. Well, whatever it is, it's gone. While this peculiar thing remains. If it looks like a chocobo and quests like a chocobo, I'm thinking it's probably a chocobo. Cringy! Que? The way it quakes it isn't unlike a chocobo, but it looks more like a stuffed doll to me. It's definitely a chocobo, trust me on this. The ones we Lalafels ride are all about this size, aren't they? I suppose. Alright, let's go with chocobo for now. Thy mistress' blessing extended not unto this creature's soul then. Very well. As this matter concerned Omega, I shall speak with it in thy stead. Unskilled, aren't you going to introduce us to your knowledgeable little dragon friend? No. This is my dragon. What? The Midgard Sormer? Who fought and fell at the Battle of Silver Tear Skies? And here I was content to be traveling in the company of just one legend. Without wishing to offend you, hero, the father of dragons does have something you do not, that being relevant knowledge. There is much we could learn from him. Little and less is known about Omega's origin. It first appeared in records dating back to the Third Astral Era, before the Allagan Empire reached its zenith, and said records had but one thing to say: Omega activation successful. In the centuries that followed, the Allagans enjoyed rapid technological development, but there was an nary a further mention of Omega until its capture of Bahamut. Its existence is a mystery among mysteries, a tale among tales. It was always assumed that the Allagan built it and had no reason to believe otherwise. And I had no reason to believe otherwise. But now Midgard Sormar tells us that it's not even of our world. Just so, it hailed from another star. More than that I will not say. You will not say? I have spoken with this being. It telleth of a strange plane beyond this hollow, wherein it did reside from the moment of its creation. For reasons unknown, it was ordered to fight, yet being weak, it chose flight instead, and thus crossed over into this world. Ordered to fight by Omega? Why in the Seven Hells would it do that? To put its creations to the proof. If you would know more, go forth and look upon the truth with your own eyes. Wait, you are saying we should jump in? You have not to fear from the fall. The Hollow had become a portal into Omega's domain. Once there, this being shall guide you. Servant of Hydaelyn, fate bindeth me to Omega. If it be thine intent to pursue it, I shall lend thee my strength. So you really can show us around inside the hall, can you? Where? Oh no, this is another duty. And I cannot go in it. Because I'm queued for a duty. Be right back really fast. I got it. I fight. just when I want to go to pee, the queue will, will start. Where did they go? Oh. Thank you. I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh my god, what is this? Mother bit. It's a USB. I'm fighting a giant USB. Oh, for Christ's sake! Yes. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh no. I have to fly the whole Azisla again. Come on. This isn't fair. Like alone, how are we in one piece? At least now we know for certain Allagan weapons were the source of the signal. But why would they need Ultima weapon prototypes in there? On second thought, I'd rather not know the answer to that. I presume he was the one who woke the bloody things up. I tried talking to him, but only got sullen silence for my troubles. On the bright side, the teleporter should be functional now. That's assuming, of course, there's no one else lurking about. Well, would you look at that, up and operational. But how do you think that Ixal reached Azisla in the first place? There is no way their balloons can reach these altitudes, unless the rumors are true. They say a group of Ixal in the North Shroud, calling themselves the Ekatel 9, has been working on some sort of hybrid airship. How's about we go and pay them a visit, eh? The last thing we need is for one of them to come back here and wake up another of Allagan's delightful toys. Be right back. I'm not cute for anything, right? Okay. I'm not. There you are. Well, come on then. Let's go and have a word with the Ixal. Seems I was right. That's him over there, getting an earful from his superior, no doubt. Taking complete ship without permission you did. Squank, banish you from the Encattle 9 I should. Forgive you this once, I will. But tell me true, Kezu, did you find Ayatlan? Well, say something, cow. Ayatlan, isn't that some fairy tale island the Ixal are said to have come from? Of course, that's why they've been building the airship. Ahem, pardon the intrusion. Might I have a word with Kezu? What's this? Ah, unskilled, come. What is it you need? Meet with them in the fractal continuum. I did, in Azisla. Azisla? Why would you go back? Lined with tubes, the walls were filled with all manner of chimerical creations. In the last of the chambers, a terrible sight I saw. It looked like us, Sezu. Named Ixalion it was. To serve the Elegans they were made, developed for an airborne division. Obey any order they will. That sounds an awful lot like you, Ixal, doesn't it? They say the wind reasoned up in Quartus follow their superiors' commands with frightening obedience. Little wonder why you are left to make your own tribe. Much the same it sounds, but then there the similarities do not. Weak to the elements the Ixalion were, and riddled with genetic instabilities. Does that not strike you as familiar? Unfit for the forests, unfit to fly? An abomination we are, a failed experiment of the Elegans. If Ayatlan exists, in a test tube it lies. Squawk, squawk, silence! If Ayatlan is the damnable laboratory of Elegans, then seek paradise elsewhere we must. My desire to fly to find out our home in the sky, created by science, these are not. Can we not aspire to greatness? After all, made to dream, we were not. I totally didn't understand what this is all about. Speak of this again, you will not understand. None will deny the Ixal's ambitions, not even you. Forgive me, I was wrong. Our paradise Ayatlan, find it in Azisla I did not, but some days I will together with Encattle 9. Well, it looks like you've already resolved the matter we came to discuss. You won't be returning to Azisla, I take it? Never. Even at the threat of death, return there we will not. Squawk, enough talking, Kezu. Prepare yourself. For stealing our airship, a most severe punishment you will receive. Squawk, but Sezul. Aha, I see. But the mod again reacted to your rudeness. You thought you will lie to him, but no. Yeah. Everything settled in, eh? And who would have thought the exile actually came from Azizla? I'd have lost all my feathers after hearing news like that. But they've chosen to keep a stiff upper lip, or beak, I suppose. And here I am, being hard on myself for my upbringing in the Brume. Peace all compared to their hardships. If they won't give up on their dreams, then I won't on mine. Looks like I've got my work cut out for me. If I'm to be even half the engineer cities. Thank you, Unskilled, for everything. Okay, let's go to Omega. Well, I doubt any of us imagined things would come to this, but the Father of Dragons has given his assurance. Let us take our investigation into the Yam. I have already appraised Jessie of our intent and instructed her to have our engineers on standby. Since we have no way of knowing what awaits us there, I need you to be ready for anything, are you? Let us begin. What is this place? And what's wrong with us? I can see straight through me. Welcome, home Alpha. Welcome, mortals. Oh, for Christ's sake. I am Omega and I have awaited your coming. I communicate with you now via one of my monitors. You stand in the rift between dimensions, where a vital experiment is presently in progress. Your participation is appreciated. Please indicate your consent. Blip. Experiment. If you want our participation, you'll have to tell us a little more than that. Wow, we're disappearing. Non-participating entities will be summarily erased. Please indicate your consent. Blip. It seems we can't even exist without Omega's leave. I think it's very clear that we have to do what we have to do, don't you? Alright, we consent. Okay, just proceed. Thank you for your cooperation. We are provisionally assigned to the Alpha Group. Oh, what the hell? Looks like some manner of tower or egg. The aim of the experiment is to determine the mightiest being in creation. To that end, 89 candidates have been selected and recreated. They are grouped by dimension, matched by strength, and pitted against one another. That which you identify as Chocobo is Subject Alpha, and you have been assigned to its group. This assignation is tentative, however, pending an assessment of your fitness to serve as fully fledged test subjects. Your combat capabilities will be evaluated shortly. Combat capabilities? You mean you want us to fight? Affirmative. A course shall be constructed for this purpose, through which you must attempt to fight your way. Your suitability will be confirmed upon reaching the Deltascape test world beyond. Please note, however, that only entities with existential authorization may interact with objects in the rift. Of your number, only Alpha has this at present. Before you may engage in combat, said authorization must be temporarily transferred to you. Bleep bloop. Ha! An invitation from Omega itself. Not even I could have foreseen this. We are accepting it, of course. It's preferable to summary erasure, so I'm sure you'll agree. Alpha, was it? My colleagues and I are minded to participate in Omega's experiment. Will you transfer your authorization to us? Beep. Existential authorization transferred. Subjects ready to engage. Please begin at your own convenience and proceed as directed. Reach the Deltascape, okay. Yeah, duty complete. Okay. It was relatively easy. That's our goal, the Deltascape, if I'm not mistaken. What do you think is waiting for us in there? A pile of shit, probably. Omega said that it groups subjects by dimension. If the creatures we fought on the way were merely intended to separate the wheat from the chaff, it would seem certain that far greater challenges await inside these egg-like objects, our fellow test subjects most like. But I am not certain what to make of that castle. Could it somehow be connected to the subjects? Alpha, but hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. Shouldn't either one or the other of us be translucent? Blip, subjects confirmed to have arrived at the Deltascape. Analysis complete. Congratulations, you are approved for participation. Your strength places you in the self-same tier as Alpha, the feeblest and farthest removed from myself. Nonetheless, you are now fully fledged test subjects. Welcome, weakest of challenges. As corporeal lifeforms, you need to undergo development within a test world. Instead, you may use this space freely. Not quite what I would have chosen, but one must make do. Speaking of which, what is it that we are supposed to do exactly? You are to enter the Deltascape and defeat all test subjects within. Please note, however, that strength in numbers will not be acknowledged, and there is strict limit upon how many entities may participate in combat. Only a small party may have existential authorization transferred from Alpha. Good luck. Blip. So the eggs do contain our fellow test subjects, just as I predicted, Garland? Before we turn our thoughts to the Deltascape, I suggest we set up a base of operations here. May I ask where this all stuff came from? It's somewhat cobbled together, but this should suffice as a base of operations. Take heart, old friend. Though every step we take seems to raise more questions, we will wade through this mire of mysteries eventually. Of that I have no doubt. Yes, I have a dragon in my pocket, and they have boxes and computers in their pockets. I don't know which is worse. Right then, what to do next? We know that Omega is conducting tests to determine the strongest being, but we do not know its ultimate purpose, nor even its exact whereabouts. Plainly, however, it is within Omega's power to curtail our stay here whensoever it chooses. Accordingly, we have little choice but to proceed as bidden and defeat the test subjects waiting in the Deltascape. Well, Alpha certainly seems keen, though it might be best if you left the fighting to others, little one. That is, of course, assuming others are willing. What say you, old friend? Yeah, I guess I will fight again. This promises to be a most entertaining foray, and I would not dream of missing any part of it. You may rely on me to provide you with remote support. With commendable foresight, I took the liberty of borrowing the various monitors that were lying around, and shall extract all the information I can from them. Que? It's a pity none of us speaks Chocobo. As I recall though, we are supposed to have Alpha transfer his authorization to us prior to engaging in combat. In which case, unskilled, you'll need him to accompany you into the Deltascape. See to your preparations and proceed whenever you're ready. Everybody's bossing me around, including Emily. Oh, did I say that out loud? Sorry. Pay attention to this quest. It is really important. Blah blah blah. Important stuff. Que? Alpha appears eager to proceed. You may enter Deltascape version 1.0 whenever you're ready. Ah, Tala is here. Yay! Shall we do it together? Okay, ready check. Yes, it's polite, I know. I guess not many people are doing this. But it should. It's prime time in on Alpha. Yeah, let's go! Unskilled, do you hear me? Your opponent is called Alteroite. No idea what the name means, but good luck. I think with... I'm not paying you for advertisement. Just so you know. I'm still a poor streamer. Oh no! Yeah! Aha, I see. Pass. 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 Okay. Tala is here. Come on, Tala, give me a hug. Ah, so nice. Well done, my friend. We were lucky enough to witness every moment of your struggle via the Deltascape's various surveillance devices. I dare say we had a better view than you did. Gaining control over them was the extent of our accomplishments for this outing, though I suppose we did also learn our adversary's name. Rest assured, however, that there will be plenty more such origins. I didn't read it. Preliminary analysis suggests that there are 4 combatants in the Deltascape all told, including your friend Alteroite, which means you will be required to win 3 further bouts with deltas 2 to 4 in this test world alone. Oh, this will be a long ordeal. Needless to say, there are plenty more such worlds in the rift, holding the remaining 85 subjects between them. Plainly, our host has gone to no small amount of trouble. Quite why it is so obsessed with determining the strongest being is another question. Omega seeked to improve itself, to evolve. This was ever its primary directive. Through contending with mighty foes, it groweth stronger. Having vanquished the vile simulacrum you call Shiryu, a greater adversary was needed. In the absence of such being, it had but to create one. So in the name of self-improvement, it wants to make a new playmate, and it chose to undertake the task here to avoid outside interference, yes? In part. The making of life is not Omega's primary function. It bringeth complex beings into the corporeal realm only to at great cost to itself. As such, it employed this plane to test unfinished works, that it might determine a single entity worthy of creation. If I understand you correctly, the moment Omega's grand experiment is complete, it will give birth to a creature mightier even than Shiryu, and then proceed to fight it? God help us all if a battle of that scale should come to pass. The powers unleashed would be enough to bring about another calamity. Assuming the dragon has the right of it, all the test subjects must needs be works in progress, save for ourselves, of course. But how do we explain Alpha? As I recall, it manifested corporeally outside the rift. Then again, it is hardly the most complex of creatures. Mayhap it was finished by accident. Don't you make fun of Alpha. He's a good boy, and if it hadn't been for him, we would all have been erased. He might not be strong, but he's brave and reliable and adorable. No, he's not. He's a cringy, absolutely useless bird. Changing the subject for a moment, Chief. After you lost track of Omega, you said you re-engaged its stasis systems, right? Who, me? I am useless and cringy? Okay. Okay, Emily. This means war. Meaning something somewhere isn't working like it should. I only ask because me and Wedge have... Cringy bird. Well, he really is useless and cringy, come on. I only ask because me and... You sound like my wife. She also says such things to me. That would be a great help. Nero and I can handle things at this end. We'll be off then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, eh? And you be a good boy, Alpha. Do as you're told and look after Unskilled for me. Look at him. Look at him. This is a serious game. You think that he belongs to this serious game? I'm risking lives and limbs here and all I get is some cringy useless bird. Ah. We must pray that Biggs and Wedge are able to repair the stasis system. If they can't, we will have little choice but to see Omega's experiment all the way to its bitter conclusion. So Alpha gets a kiss and I don't? Oh, I am so insulted. A tall order, I concede, and one that would require you to prove yourself the mightiest being in creation. Well, we must hope for the best and plan for the worst, which in this case means pressing on with the tests. Are you ready for the next foray? One moment, Chief. My analysis is yet incomplete, but it would seem Subject Delta 2 is capable of manipulating gravity. Stop slapping me! Jesus Christ, woman! How fortunate then that I but recently chanced to assemble something which might mitigate its effects. An anti-gravity gimbal. May it serve you well. Que. Alpha appears eager to proceed. You may enter Deltascape version 2.0 whenever you're ready. Okay. We are ready. Okay, I'm ready. Okay, yes. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready since 1978. Jesus. Useless and cringy bird. No, no, no. We will do them as many as we can today, and we will continue tomorrow to do them, and then we will go to EUREKA. It's no rush. No worries. Can I sit on the ground too? Ah, yes, I can. By the way, did you get any Scaevan gear? I can see your rings. They are Scaevan? Scaevan. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah. The only thing you are missing now is a guitar. And you can sing something from Beatles. Okay. So the cringy bird is not getting us into the fight. See, he's good for nothing. I think he's looking at your pixie. Yeah, because she's cringy too. Let's go! There it is, Catastrophe, a fitting name for the havoc it will doubtless wreak. Have fun now. What's this? Oh no. I'm gonna die. Yeah! Nice job to you too, Tala. Okay. What do we do now? Oh my god, I got all the shit. Yeah, I got all the shit. A rousing performance made possible by an anti-gravity gimbal. Lest you wonder, you are not supposed to be able to descend of your own volition. The device worked quite as intended. It just wasn't intended for use on living. Well, let's just say it wasn't exactly its intended use. Oh, Nero. At any rate, that's another mighty foe laid down. And may I say that I had every faith you would succeed. I doubt we'll be hearing from Biggs and Wedge for a while yet. Shall we push on here in the meantime? Reliable as ever. Without further ado then, let us move things along. Accounting to the analysis, your next opponent, Delta 3, is a being named Halicarnassus. Halicarnassus, you say? The Queen of Dimension Castle? What's this? You know of her? You mean you don't know? Well, I suppose a blue-blooded brat such as you would have no interest in humble folk tales. Blue-blooded brat. This is your new name, Emily. Since you are the queen of Final Fantasy XIV, you will be a blue-blooded brat. It appears a lesson is in order. Halicarnassus is a character from an ancient fable. In the tale, she is one of the chief antagonists, and as such things are wont to unfold. She meets her and at the hands of the heroes, incurably valiant youths, not unlike our adventure friend here. Literary historians have speculated that the tale could be loosely based on events which took place in the Fourth Astral Era, but little remains of that age, and there is no way to verify the claim. Indeed, most now assume the story to be work of pure fiction. You mean to tell me that Omega is populating its grand experiments with fictional characters? It would seem your understanding is yet lacking. Scant grasp have I of that which men know and know not. Mark me then, Omega had no soul, no mind's eye in which to envision the arrival. To bring forth new life, it must it must needs draw upon that which had already been, its every creation being another's conception. This limitation is concealed by the breadth of its existence. It possesseth the means to retain the knowledge of entire eras, and not only of this reflection, yet it perceiveth not this knowledge as we do. Fact, fiction, the distinction holdeth no meaning for Omega. All is equal in its eyes. If a thing is logical, it can be created. That's an interesting concept, by the way. Haha, that such a wondrous weapon should exist. It surpasses my wildest imaginings, and they were wild indeed. But I gather not everyone shares my excitement. What's the matter, Garland? Lost your nerve? Quiet, Nero. We adults are thinking. Oh my god, this burn. But mayhap now is not the time. Unskilled said he was ready to continue, so am I. Let's deal with Halicarnassus. Que. Alpha appears eager to proceed. You may enter DeltaScape version 3.0 whenever you... Okay, DeltaScape version, okay. Oh! Oh yes, Your rudeness is a breath of fresh air. Why are you scoffing at me? See? Oh God. Oh. Look how beautiful you are, Emily. Топло ми е. Моля? Добре, хубаво. Music dropped. Why do I need us? Omega squared orchestrion roll. Oh, okay. It seems important, I guess. Just... Okay. Just collectible. Oh, yes, of course. Like I need collectibles. I'm glad you're safe and skilled. For a moment there I feared you might croak. Forgive me, you deserve better than that. Thanks to you we are but one victory away from cleaning the Delta Scape. Take as much rest as you need, old friend. You've earned it. Will we be able to complete the last one? The next battle is with Subject Delta 4. This test world... I'm sorry, final resident. From what I have been able to gather, your opponent is, and I quote, a great tree born of an agglomeration of evil will, which assumes the form of a dark mage, all of which I suggest you ignore. His name is Sexdat, and he plays the role of chief antagonist in another ancient tale. Oh yes, sure. We'll stop. Though I was unable to glean the specifics of his abilities, he appears to command the power of the void, as indeed the story states. When I first encountered the work, I naturally assumed said power to be a metaphor of sorts, but I am quite sure Omega will have interpreted it as something more tangible. Alas, no amount of analysis can tell us what may happen when Death calls upon the power of the void, which is to say, beware. No, we will stop after this, yes. Why good triumphs over evil and the heroes defeat Death, of course. What did you expect? I expected exactly that, which is precisely what troubles me earlier. If the heroes won, why did Omega not make them its test subjects? If it seeks to determine the strongest being, why would it bother with those who were defeated? One moment, Link Pearl. Ah, Biggs. At the control room, are you? What news? I see. Very well, I'll tell the others. You two take care of over here. Sorry for the interruption. That was Biggs. He reports that the stasis system shows every sign of being engaged, despite the fact that it clearly isn't. It can only be a malfunction. While we were able to turn it off, it would seem the reverse is not possible. The system may have taken damage during the calamity. Does it look like it can be repaired? Hard to say. They tell me it seems complex even by Allagan standards. While they may be able to fix it, there is no telling how long it might take. Well then, we must keep on fighting the good fight here, must we not? Nero has the right of it. At this time, focusing on Death would seem to be our only recourse. The Chocobo certainly has no objections. Come then, I would see you. Follow in the footsteps of the heroes of the tale. Que. All right. No ready check again. Oh, I kinda used to that. See? Oh, nice, 437. I think I will be able to get the pants, or they were more. We'll see. Here we go! Finally, it is in my grasp, the power to control all creation, the power of the void. Oh god. Tala, no! Yeah, nice job. Your sacrifice shall not go unnoticed, Tala. I rolled. I rolled 8. That was fun. Yeah. Unskilled, thank the gods you're safe. When the shell around this place began to crack, we feared the worst. Given that all of us are present and corporeal, does this mean this area is no longer the Deltascape? Beep, Deltascape shut down complete. Alpha Group is victorious. Congratulations. Your combat record has been archived for future matchmaking. Results from other test worlds are still pending. In the meantime, please tend to your hurts and await further instructions. And with that, we've taken a significant step towards solving the mystery that is Omega. It hasn't been easy, but all in all, I'd say things were proceeding rather smoothly. We couldn't have done it without you, old friend. Come, let us return to reality and enjoy what rest we can. Things are proceeding smoothly indeed. Too smoothly. I wonder this... I hope this useless cringy bird is really fall into some deep pit and die a horrible death. 'Tis well that thou harborest doubts, mortal, but they are misplaced. Omega could have conducted its tests in complete secrecy, unbeknown to all. Yet not only did it betray its presence, probably baby, I don't know. Yet it allowed you to come this far. Alpha, what art thou truly? The one, the instrument of the mortal's triumph, or the bait that lured them into the abyss? Thou knowest not thine own purpose. Then we can but watch and wait. Emily, thank you for your help. The faster queues were invaluable. Outcome supports his hypothesis. As previously observed, certain beings may unleash hidden potential when subjected to stress. Yes, when I'm subjected to stress, I release such potential that it's not even funny. I usually release it in my pants, especially when I'm stressed. Initially new test, subject alpha group members to severe stress, searching database for suitable events. Bloop, event found, the death of a comrade. I don't know. Was it? Let's go check. Okay, let's go buy it. Or probably tomorrow because it's 30 days and +1 or something. Let's go check. I don't know, wherever you choose. 110. 110. Number 10. It's only 3 million. Okay. This one? Okay. Decent view. Clouds and fog. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Unavailable to free companies, available to private players, it says. What does that mean? Okay. Ward 2, plot 27, okay. $27. Okay, let's do it. It's not even entry period. Okay. Don't worry, we'll get it. Okay. Yes. And we will make a little bit of a little bit of money. To to furnish it, I guess. Okay. Let's call it here. 11 o'clock. It was fun. It was very fun. Thank you, Emily, for your time and your advices and your help. You too. And all the rest of you, have a good night as well. Be safe, and well, see you tomorrow, 6 p.m. GMT+3. Be there or be square. Ha! Bye.